Those are so good, Delvin. Good morning, friends. Happy Wednesday? Yes. Turn that down a touch. Morning. Lydia's goes in perfect beat with it. Good morning. Am cat today. Hope everybody is doing good. I have made my little coffee. I have all my little tasks. I got myself all situated. Nice. Wait, I need to do... How many nice emotes do I have? Oh shit. Hold on. I have 3. And then Rare's other one came up, but it's not nice. Anyways. Nice. So I got stuff to do. And I really like being a PNG tuber because then I don't gotta be perceived. Alright, people. How has it been 10 minutes? I guess 5 minutes for like the ads and stuff. I got up and walked away. I would also like not to be perceived today, honestly. Because I know that's what Tian was talking about, like in one of his recent streams. Because he mentioned also, hi Shay, a 10 stream streak. What the hell is that? I love it. Imagine being that bendy. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work is not too busy today. I hope Dilly had a good birthday yesterday. I was lurking. I hope he had a good birthday. I know he was playing some Overwatch. He was playing some games. But I know Tian was talking about recently like VTubers and how they can do a lot of cool shit. And they can do a lot of cool shit. And then a couple of us, I know Dee was in there too, and we were like, yeah, it's nice to just like not be a person sometimes so you don't have to be perceived. It's just kind of nice. Like if you're like, this is a PNG tuber, not a VTuber, because VTubers take a lot more, the models and the rig and all that. But like you can do a lot of cool shit and not be perceived. It's kind of nice. He had great board. Good. Very good. PNG Tube is great. I know I'm like, I can just show up. I can still get my shit done. Because I was like, I'm enjoying filming, like lately enjoying filming stuff for YouTube more rather than doing this. And I feel like it's mostly just because I'm like, I just don't want to be perceived for multiple hours. And I'm like, well, I could just be a little cat because Rye made this. Rye made my little PNG tuber and they did such a great job. Look at all the detail on my tail. I was just sitting here looking at it earlier. I was like, I look so cute. I know Rye did such a good job. I was like, look at all the little detail on my tail. Rye is a wizard. I need to catch up on their comic. I know they were like, I think they were re-uploading their comic from one website to a new one, and I have the app of that new website downloaded. And so I need to catch up. A fart wizard, but also other kinds of wizardry, exactly. They both art and fart, and sometimes play games. You know what I can do is this. Speaking of, oh, I was close. I play, I art, I fart. I was close. I kind of had it in like the wrong order. But anywho, I was like, I could, if I wanted to like get stuff done and still be on, like still stream, I could just be a little PNG tuber a couple times a week. Because if I'm gonna play a game, I do like to have face on stream so you can see reactions. But I could be a PNG tuber then too if I really wanted to. Good morning, Gumi. Can't believe I lost my streak. It happens. I logged into somebody recently and I was like, I thought I had a streak here, but apparently I lost it. I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was maybe Lydia. And I was like, what happened? So it happened, you know? Because then a couple weeks ago, I thought about, I think it was like maybe a Monday night or like a Tuesday. I was like done, but I still wanted to like get some work done. And I was like, I mean, I could do some co-working. And I thought about just going live, which would have been not on a day that I normally do. And I was like, would people get upset if I did that? Because some people have streak, because that, I don't think anybody really would. But I have heard of that happening with like larger content creators, like, you know, with people who have like the like streaks in the triple digits. And I've seen content creators like they feel as though they cannot go live outside of their schedule because since the streak thing has been implemented, if they go live outside of that, especially if they don't announce it, people are gonna be like, what the hell, man? And then they get all upset because like they'll lose their streak and it's real goofy. And it's like, you guys need to chill, man. Anywho, I have my coffee. I need to start laundry. That's the first thing I need to do. And luckily, I have to finish folding laundry, and it's not, the current laundry I have to fold is not a lot, but then the laundry I'm gonna have to fold later is a lot, which is not gonna be fun. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Hi, Steph. Good morning. Yeah, I've seen that from like in the past from a handful of content creators who they feel like they're locked in and they can't change outside of their schedule, or just like if it's a, you know, if they don't go live on a Wednesday, but they're like, oh, I feel like going live, but they can't do it because then if they have a large enough community and a large enough audience, then they'll just get screamed at and berated, and it's like, that needs to not happen. Oh, they did add this streak saving by watching a VOD, yeah. But yeah, chills all around. In fact, people in general just chill. Exactly. Exactly. Like, calm the hell down. Okay. Everyone, I was gonna say grab your pencils and pens, but you don't got to, unless you want to make a note for yourself that says, You are a star. And then you can put it on your monitor or your mirror. Me and one of my roommates, my good roommate, we shared a bathroom, and so we would draw little, just silly little pictures, and we would stick it on the mirror, because I would normally leave before her, and so I would stick it on the mirror. And so when I would get home, because I would get home before her, she would have left me one, and so we would just do that all the time. So you could leave yourself a little note. You like my outfits in Latam? I didn't even really get to see mine. I like yours. You looked so star, like an actual star. Your hair, incredible. Like, I wish I could, like, the volume, excellent. I'm glad we were able to impress you. Because I changed my outfit. I didn't know what I was wearing at first. I was like, I don't remember what I was wearing. Mermaid! Thank you for 8 months. That's a lot of months, friend. I appreciate that. Everybody did a great job. I hope you appreciated our fashion show. We gave you a fashion show. I hope you liked it. A doctor appointment. I hope you have a very good doctor's appointment. I hope everything is okay and everything goes well. It's a very good checkup. And stay safe. I'm getting a heart. Because see, I updated the picture behind me too. For the wall. How do I open this? Oh, I figured it out. I know, I really like the fashion show. The fashion show was really fun. Crinkle ASMR. I don't know if that really counts as ASMR. But it's crinkly now. Crinkle, crinkle. I think we should just do more fashion show. And then we're going to do lots of RPG today, I think. I want to fashion show. Well, Lidtember. I think we might be doing last day of Lidtember. Or Liduary, sorry. Last day of Liduary today. And we're going to be, I think we're just doing a lot of RPG. I think we're doing 2 quests, I think is what Lydia said. I almost wrote shout out Lidtember, not Little Button. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Did I spell it wrong like a dumbass? Little Button. I don't know when Lydia's going live today. So just go over there and sit. Just go sit in the chat. She'll be live at some point. That's what, yeah, like 2 quests. We're going to try to get stuff done. Maybe she'll let us do more fashion show. I don't remember what I look like, but I think I look pretty cool right now. Where's my character? Let me go pull me up. Let's see if I can grab my character. I got stuff to open, dude. I have a card pack. Hold on. I want this one. I love seeing in people's chat just waiting. That's me. Oh my god, Seth. Okay, I told Tien he needs to learn how to Liduary better. Because this man, you know how in feats, you can go in there and you get more rewards? You saw, I don't know where he posted that picture. I'm assuming in Lydia's Discord. But yeah, he walked in because I was like, come tuck me in and tell me goodnight. And then he was like, I never checked it. And he showed me how many. I was like, you need to learn how to Lidtember better. And I was like, oh my god. He was like, I didn't know. That's like, he called it something else. Like, you gotta check everything. I was like, you are a puzzle guy. You're a point and click guy. You know to click on everything, man. God. Like, come on, man. It's an impossible number. It really was. It's bananas. It's bananas. I have some that I haven't clicked on yet. But I just logged in. I just logged in. Oh my goodness, so I've got more now. Okay, let me see. Can I like... I've been opening them all at once with her. It's so good. I didn't even know that he had posted it until like he came back and he said that Lydia said something and I was like, what did you tell her? He was like, oh yeah, it's because I posted a picture. So I didn't even know. I need to go look. Okay, hold on. Let me... We passed 5,000? When did that happen? Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, first of all, look at my outfit. Look how cool I look. Second of all, when did this happen? When did we hit 5,000? She's gonna snap a match note. Actually straight up donated. I mean, that's a good oops. It's a good oops. Do I not look cool as hell? Because my face, I got a new face and I was like, well, let me put that on. And I was like, well, that's going to go really well with my dress. Because originally I had the dress and the wings and the crown on because I thought that was a vibe. And so I really love my dinosaur, but I feel like the unicorn just really goes with it, you know? I really feel like this is a vibe. So this is my current outfit. So I think we should have more fashion show. Because then I can just change my outfit again though and we can all just show off our outfits. Thank you. Let's go. We've raised 5,000. Yeah, I got more stuff to open. Yeah, you gotta click in everything, man. So anywho, that's my outfit. I look cool. I got all these new things. Oh, I got the cats. What's in this collection? Oh my god. Okay, sick. Isn't it so cute? I'm so cute. Got a new card pack. I'm almost to an entire box. I got new things to open. Let's go. Okay. Focus. It makes me want to offer a handful of tiny kibbles or something. You should. You should. I will accept. Okay. I am here. Oh, you changed your name. Hi from the vet. Oh, from the vet? I hope the babies are okay. Can't hear stream, but I need my son's puppies are all Mr. Goomy again. Deal with it. I hope the babies are okay. Good morning / afternoon. It's because we keep calling him Mr. Goomy. He was Mr. Goomy and then changed to Wrathblight. And then we just kept calling him Mr. Goomy. It's just how we do things here. Okay. All right, people. We are here. Let's get started. Grab your drinks. grab your snacks, and grab your tasks. I might get to read today too. I gotta go start laundry. Get settled, get comfy, get cozy, but also make sure that you move and stretch at least once an hour, ideally every 30 minutes. All right, I'm gonna start this timer and we're gonna get going, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. I almost said 30 and that's the wrong time. I don't know how to tell time. Everything's fine. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Work time. I'm actually gonna do that manga one later because I decided I'm gonna do a wheel spin and I'm gonna record it. So I'm just gonna wait and do that later. Everyone must break. Exactly. I'm getting a little baby headache and I can't tell if it's because I had my hair up. It might be because a combo of like hair up and then like the weather's weird, you know? Also, I ate food this morning. I don't know, man. I didn't do my stretches yet though. Move that down here. So anywho, 2 weeks of spring-like weather, which is very bizarre. Yeah, like all of a sudden it got really hot. Well, not hot, but like compared to what it was. Compared to what it was hot. Or is hot. Because it went from the negatives for us into 30 Fahrenheit. And like, I don't know what it was in Celsius, but like, we were like, you know, in the negative double digits Fahrenheit with a real feel of like if we were like -10, -12 Fahrenheit with a real feel of like -28. So I don't know what that is in Celsius. But like today in Celsius, it's 2. It's like it jumped overnight a week ago. And when it was really, really cold, my head wasn't hurting as bad. But when it's like this weird, like 20, 30 degree Fahrenheit, like that's when my head starts to hurt. So I'm like, I don't understand. So I guess it just needs to be like hella cold. My head can handle the hella cold. It can't handle when it's like this kind of weather. It's 4 there. So we're like basically the same temperature. Because we're at 2. Although, oh no, that's later in the week. It says it's going to get up to 10 on Saturday. I don't know what's going on. It's dumb. Hi, Chelsea. And that's how you see yeah, like Canadian wearing t-shirts, the same here. We had to take a trip to the Asian mall to get some groceries and saw a dude in shorts and I was like, that tracks. Very Minnesotan. Did you tell your brain your lungs prefer the warmer temperatures? I know, I was like, it's definitely easier to breathe as it's warmed up to 2 degrees Celsius. You know, what is that? And I swapped it to Celsius. I can't tell you what it is in Fahrenheit, man. Hello? Hourly? So 30. Ugh. Like, obviously easier to breathe when your lungs aren't freezing from the inside out. But for some reason, my head does not like it. It makes my head hurt more. And so my brain's like, well, that's too damn bad. I mean, if you're moving around outside, you can stay warm. And Keisha, I finally got my wool socks in. So I had ordered some like actual wool socks. Haven't gotten to wear them yet because my toes kept going numb when like we would go to the protest. My toes would be the first thing to go numb. Like numb to the point where I'm like, I literally cannot feel them. So I finally got them in. But I haven't worn them yet. But now it's getting warmer outside. So I'm like, am I even going to need these now? Like, what's happening? I know I'm like slowly we're trying to actually get all the proper winter gear, because you're gonna have to spend, like, you guys know, you gotta spend money. You gotta spend a good amount of money on good quality stuff, because you can buy the cheaper stuff, but you're gonna have to replace it, and it's not going to not last as long, but it's not going to keep you as warm. You're gonna have to drop some dollars on some good quality stuff if you live in a cold climate. So we're just slowly gathering quality winter apparel. Gonna be in the 50s. God, it's really t-shirt shorts weather for you. That tracks. Order stuff you need comes in when it starts to warm up. Exactly. I'll put on normal size sock, then my thick socks. Okay. So yeah, I had like they were like, I ordered them and they were like, oh, these are good for hiking and camping. So they were thicker than normal socks. And I was wearing like not a thinner sock, but like a non-camping / hiking sock. And then that one, which was thicker. And my toes were still going cold, man. I was like, damn. I just need to get me some wool socks. For my birthday, Tyler and sister bought me some warm winter boots. I need to get some better winter boots that claim to be good to -30°C. They were expensive, but so toasty. I need to get some good boots. Because I've got some that are, I don't know if they're probably more like water resistant because they've got rubber, but they don't really do well for keeping warm. So I need a good pair of boots. But our last 2 winters, this winter, it actually was a winter. We actually got snow, thank God. And it got really cold. The previous 2 winters, it was basically like spring. I think the previous 2 winters, it snowed one day. And it was just so bizarre. Also need to get better winter gear. I didn't think I needed living in central US, but past year proved otherwise. I know, like, we've had snow hitting random spots in the US. I feel like, yeah, like central US, you guys can still get hit with cold and snow and stuff like that. So it may not you guys may not be taking out that gear all the time, but still need it. Still needs to be stored away.
Bite me!
Oh God. Jesus Christ. I was trying to get some in my eye, man. Scared the shit out of me. I hope your meeting went well. I hope all of your stuff is going well with your language and integration and your daily traveling. No, not Jesus. CO. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you don't even know. You could be. My class hurts my brain. That's fair. It's hard to learn new things as an adult person. At least for me. My brain's already just like not 100%. And so then when you're trying to learn stuff, it's difficult, man. 'Cause it's like, nah, dude, I don't want to learn more. I don't wish to learn any more things and take in any more knowledge and then have to retain it. Thank you. Another strike today. Had to ride an e-scooter to and from school. When on the way to school, died. Did I mention it was raining all day? Sounds like a great time.
So your day started off really fantastic. At least it's done. At least today is done. Are the classes, is it like a full like work day? It sounds like you need to come get some Jasper cuddles. Because I don't know if I ever asked that, if it was like a 9 to 5 type of situation. Because I'm assuming you guys will have breaks, obviously. But I don't know if I ever asked. 8:30 to 12:45. Okay, not full day. That's, I was about to say, that's 8:30 to 12:45 is more than enough, honestly. Tien's dancing. You can't see him though. Like for, this is the intensive course. I was about to say like for language, just for language alone, because this isn't like you're just showing up and learning like, hi, my name is Theo. I like the color red. Like you're not just learning like basic elementary school and then going about your day. Like this is a big, like a big fucking intensive course. So that's a lot of time to put your brain into learning mode. Oh, that's a good point. It's not just speaking it, like you're writing, reading, and speaking. That's a lot. And again, I feel like even for people who pick up on languages rather quickly, I do think it is harder as an adult. So adult brains is gonna be more difficult. That's just, it's a lot, okay? And then if you've only spoken the one language for your whole adult life, and all of a sudden we're like, okay, brain, get ready. We're learning a whole different language. Tomorrow I have to, what is that? I've always hated long lecture style classes like that. Can't stay focused for 4 hours. Yeah. It's hard because it's like you would hope that they could break it up easily, like break it up into, I don't know, like good stopping points, because it's hard to sit there and take all that in for hours upon hours upon hours. Did it not do the fight me? Well, I'm the same. Like, even if I'm really interested in it, like after a while, I'm gonna sit here and like start zoning out. I guess it just does it on its own. Back from the vet, had a cute low protein shake. Good. I feel like it's easier for me to learn new languages. I still don't know how I learned English to this day. And that's, yeah, some people are just going to have an easier time with it. And I find that fascinating. Like, folks that can have multiple languages going on in their brain, incredibly smart, especially when they can like swap between them, because you're doing a lot of translating in your brain and you're swapping real fast, man. Had an easier time with Korean. I picked up lots of Japanese while I lived there, obviously. Does he smell like corn chips? I had to look at who you were responding to, because I was like, is Theo talking to Mr. Gumi? I was like, no, he's talking to Keisha. And Keisha was talking about Jasper. And I was like, okay, I'm caught up. I know exactly. Yeah, like the corn chips, like the paw pads, little puppy pads. His little feeties. I got there because at first I was like, who smells like corn chips? As soon as I saw who he had responded to, I got there because I was like, are we saying Mr. Gumi smells like corn chips? I smell like beef. I was like, who are we talking about? I watched Friends 2,000 times and suddenly I knew. Yeah, I will say when other languages at least have similar rules. English is universal. It seems like it's relatively the simplest, and we just kind of make up rules. We just make up shit. Korean is by far easier than English, really. It's such an efficient language. See, when I was in high school, I took French. And so my French teacher, what she would do every single Friday was she would have a English steals rules from all other places. It's what we do. We're good at stealing shit. Hang on, I got allow. Thank you. Bremmy's not here. You have to do it, Mr. Goomy. Except he would do the asterisk on French. He sent right out the whole word. I've never so quickly allowed something. But what she would do is take a song, like a French song, and she would print out a page, like obviously make enough copies for the class of the song, like the lyrics, and she would blank out certain words and she'd pass them out, and then she'd play the song like 3 to 5 times. And so you would have to sit there and listen, and you'd have to then you'd have to conjugate also. So you're not just listening like, oh, what word did they use in the song, but then how did they use it? Like what form of the word did they use? And that I learned that was really helpful for me. And that's how I like to learn. And I still listen to a lot of French music just because I enjoyed listening to it. And Keisha speaks French, yeah. And so, but that was really helpful. And that's how I enjoyed learning, was through the music and through the songs. And so I enjoyed that a lot. And I feel like more teachers should do things like that. That's just a fun little fact. Yeah, dog paws and ears tend to smell like corn chips. Yeah, don't know how to explain further. Yeah, it's just a thing. Over my Brazilian ass's body. Excellent. Okay, put this down. My laundry's done, so I need to go swap up. I have so much laundry to do. There's one laundry done. Hi, Roxy. And then I need to do a second load of like regular laundry, but then there's also like towels. So I had a day and need pizza. It was like National Pizza Day on Monday. For those that need to know, even though it's Wednesday, we ordered pizza, and if you missed it, you guys should, you had pizza, yeah, so if you missed it, you should make up for it by having pizza today. The end. Yeah, hi Molly. It was National Pizza Day on Monday. That's what our leasing office, they do like a little calendar thingy, and they put it in all the elevators, so of like stuff that's happening. Pizza on Saturday. See, you'll be making up for it. For pizza on Monday, it's gonna be pizza on Saturday. So if you missed it on Monday, just have it literally any other day and be like belated National Pizza Day. All right, party people, pizza party people. Okay, let's go. Make sure you are drinking your water. I need to do a couple of stretches so that, because that's what I've been told it, because I sit So I'm going to stand up. I'm going to do some stretches. You guys should also do a little stretch. If you have a pizza slice right now, do it. Love your cute little dog hat. Thanks. That's another thing I need to do. I need to redo my panels. That's the other thing I was going to do. Thanks for saying that. Hang on. I'm going to hold up. Yes, everyone do a little stretch. I'm just going to write this so that I know. I should do some working out or something. Like, that's what my physical therapist wanted me to start doing, a little walk every day, and I have been. I missed a couple of days last week because last week was kind of a weird week. Oh, I think I have it on. Tian reminded me because I couldn't even know on this scene, because most of the time, or recently, it was like reading sprints. Yeah, I went out for cigarettes, and it's gonna then go out for milk, and then it's gonna go out for a newspaper. It'll be back. But for this scene, I took away a lot of like the noisier ones. So like for reading sprints and stuff, it wouldn't be like so chaotic. Because originally I had like just whatever on the reading sprints and like this co-working scene. And then it was getting a little too chaotic for me. And I also assumed for other people. So I was like, well, let me just not have those on here. Cigarettes and Milk is a Green Day song for sure. I should do something, but I don't want to. You shouldn't. No, what you should do is do a little stretch and get some water. That's what you should do. And then after that, do whatever you want. Those are the only things you should do. And so I'm going to do a little stretch. Well, I'm going to swap the laundry. Then I'm going to do a little stretch. Stupid Jim, get my cute little workout. I know that's what I'm working on this year. We're going to get back into it. We're going to get back into our cute little health. And it's going to be great. I should start laundry. I know I have a lot of laundry too. It's not cute. I was like, oh, I should have started laundry 2 days ago. I know. Why are the chores don't stop? And I hate it. I'm like, this is dumb. All right. Take a deep breath. I know the chores don't ever end. No one told us this. No one prepared us, which honestly is really rude. Take a deep breath. Yell if you have to. If you have pets, maybe yell into a pillow so you don't scare them. Deep breath. Do a little stretch. Get some water. Get some tea. Get a coffee. Get an energy drink if you got to. But drink water anyway. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. You're doing fantastic. I'm proud of all of you. We'll wrap my house in Sabrina and never have to do anything in it. Exactly. Then it's clean forever. Okay, bye. Fight me! That was quite loud. Yikes. Everything's loud. You're welcome. Thanks. Break time for everybody. Oh my god. I have to leave in an hour and I don't wanna. Well, I hope you can just sit and relax. Maybe eat a little snack or a little food and just chill until you have to leave. Don't do too much. Oh shit, I almost spilled my coffee everywhere. Go ahead and get like maybe mostly ready now. So then when it's time to go, all you basically have to do is like put on shoes and walk out the door. I have to get the truck windshield repaired. Ew, it'll take 2 hours. Do you have to wait there? Or will they do the thing like somebody's gonna like drop you off? Or they give you a car like you can come home? Hopefully you don't gotta wait there, because that would suck. And if you do have to wait there, I hope you are taking a book or something else to occupy your time. You have to wait there. Ugh. Nasty business. I'm also hoping maybe it'll be a case of see if there's a cafe nearby. Hopefully, yes. Books are packed. Good. Maybe it'll be one of these situations where they, you know, they quote you 2 hours, but it won't take 2 hours. Because, you know, that's the thing you do. It's like, it's only going to take, they know, they're like, we can get this done in a little over an hour, maybe hour and a half max. But they're going to tell you 2 hours. Just in case something dumb happens, or like they're running behind because like something silly happened that day. It's like one of those days. Hopefully it's one of those situations. Is it under promise, over deliver? I always get it backwards. But hopefully it's that kind of situation. So you won't have to wait as long as you think you will. And it'll be a nice little surprise. Maybe like an hour and 15 minutes later, they call you and they're like, hey, we're all done here. And you'll be like, oh, well, that's nice. I get almost an hour of my time back. Cross our fingers and our toes. And our eyes and our ears. I don't know how you cross your ears, but you know, figure it out. All right. Is this the sad song? I think it is. Yep, sure is. I'm getting a lot done. I am enjoying getting things done and not being perceived. Thank goodness for my PNG tuber. I might grab a little snack. I have eaten so much mac and cheese. Like, we have the little mac and cheese cup that you can stick in the microwave, like the little Kraft Dinner cup. It's so nice. Because another side effect of the Topamax is I'm not super hungry. It just kind of makes me meh about food. Which on the one hand is great, because I do need to like work on, I'm really bad about mindless snacking. And so we're working on our nutrition. But also it that can work against me sometimes, because that can also trigger headaches and migraines if I'm not eating enough. But it does help with like the boredom snacking and boredom eating, so that's kind of nice. Mac and cheese would be yummy. I was gonna fry rice for like, yes, do it. The mac and cheese, yeah. So Tien went to Costco a while back, and I was like, hey, could you pick up some mac and cheese? Like, cause you know, they get it in the bulk, and I was like, it would just be nice to have on hand, cause you know, sometimes you just want some mac and cheese, and we normally get it in the boxes like usual. And he was, you know, doing the shopping, and so he grabbed it and he thought it was the boxes, but when he got home, it was individual cups. And I was like, oh. He was like, oh, I thought it was the boxes. I was like, oh, well, I mean, this is fine too. And actually, it's kind of better, because when you make it in the, like, the box, it's kind of a lot. Even, oh, hi, Bo. Even for 2 people, like, it's kind of a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I can absolutely fuck up some mac and cheese, but sometimes you just want a smaller portion, and this works out very lovely. So I'm a fan. But I might make a sandwich. Actually, that was my original thought, was to make a PB&J. I think I might do that instead. We don't have any chips, so that's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Man, we ain't got any chips in this house. Dang. That's all right. I was gonna say, catch me at lunch posted morning workout. I'll fuck up a whole box of mac and cheese and a nice coffee. I know, I'm like, I still have a good bit of my coffee left, and I don't really want mac cheese with my coffee. That's just me personally. But I will take a sandwich. I think I might do a sandwich. Iced coffee sounds so good. Delicious. I could turn the rest of this into a version of iced coffee. That's a thing I could do. It sure is, Kristen. You are correct. Just making all kinds of genius plans over here, because it's already kind of cooled off. Because I have the little coffee heating thingamabop on, but then I'll take it off and drink it and then like set it down in front of me today. So I'm not putting it back. It's fine. Anywho. But workouts, I'm looking forward to my walk later. Because now that I'm forming the habit of going on a walk every day, we're just trying to get back into a habit. I'm trying to get better at just taking things slow. Getting into a little habit of walking, and I'm enjoying it so much. It will be nicer when it's warmer. It'll also be nicer when ice gets the fuck out of my city. That'd be great. So then everyone can walk around, not in fear of getting kidnapped. I'm gonna do my little boo stomp. Lydia's raised over $5,000. Gonna be amazing. Okay. Did the timer? No. I was like, did the timer go off and I didn't hear it again? It didn't. It's still got 30 seconds. Okay. I have other thoughts running through my brain. Okay. There's too many things going on. We need to make lunch, people. And by people, I mean me. I need to make a sandwich. There it is. I make a sandwich. Then I come back. There's a hole in my shirt. What the hell? Then I had a thought and I just lost it. It's fine. Whatever. It was what the fuck? Oh, I was on. Okay, well, I was over here in DaVinci Resolve. Don't know what's going on with that. I hit a button. Don't know what happened. That's fine. Actually, you know what, girl? Let's save that. Close that for a second. Back to this. Another Pomo. We're getting things done. I'm doing great. You're doing great. I'm proud of all of us. Is this too loud? I don't think so. Nah. Nah, it's fine. All right. Make sure that you're eating. Oh, make sure you stretch. Again, I did a little stretch this last little break, like afterwards. So make sure you stretch. Okay? Okay. If you don't stretch, I'm gonna know. And you might be like, how will you know? Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna know. And I'm gonna be real disappointed in you. Me and Mr. Rogers both. So go stretch. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Blah!
Welcome back. Okay. I ate lunch. I didn't do my task. I was reading Reddit while I was doing my task. And getting up to date on all of the bullshit that's still happening. Work, because I said I would. Working's overrated. Hi, Strat. I turned my regular coffee into an iced coffee, but I think I don't know what I think I added too many ice cubes. Now it's watery. That's okay. Anywho, I do have like the window open beside me and it's sunny out, so that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to get some sunshine. Okay. I will work this next. Oh, the next one is our last promo. Also, CEO, thank you for your Prime. Now you won't get any more German ads. I mean, I could speak. Well, I can't speak to you in German. That would have been a lie. If I knew German, I could speak to you in German and just tell you ads in German. But I can't speak German, so never mind. I could ask Roxy to just record some German ads for me. And then I could just play the recording. Why ads? I don't know, because you were getting German ads. And then I could play more German ads for you because you're missing them. You could try. It would sound really great, I'm sure. My pronunciations would probably be just spot on. She's recorded her husband clarifying how to say certain words for me. See, there you go. He's got a great voice / accent. We love a good voice. Like, you know, some people that just, you hear them talk and you're like, you have a very pleasant speaking voice. And like, sometimes you're like, that's all I have to say. The end. I am going to go and sit in Lydia's chat. Little button waiting room. I don't even think Lydia's still here. I think she's gone to get ready. Tien does have a pleasant voice. He does have a pleasant speaking voice. So I am now in the little button waiting room. Because I don't know when she's going live. I know she's getting ready right now. And I know that if this was not Liduary, that she would like, because I was gonna be like, just use your VTuber. But then I was like, no girl, is Liduary. I know she ain't gonna want to use her VTuber today. She gonna want to be a person today, which is valid. At 2. Oh, okay, so like super soon. It's not what? It's Liduary. Which is is it, would you call it an offshoot of Lidtember Straw? Is that how you would describe it? So, oh, what button did I just hit? So Lidtember is it's like September, but that's the word just left my brain. Thanks, Topamax. Is what you would call it that? Okay, cool. Lidtember is I want to call it a project. It's not a project. Is the thing that Lydia runs in September. It's like a subathon during September. And so she runs it every year. And so she has created this. What year is this, Straw? Is this 4? Is this year 4? Correct me if I'm wrong. And so her and her husband, Meek Rhino. 4, yeah, okay. Man, look at me go. We're all stealing Jasper. Okay, I'm stealing Jasper now. 4 part 2, yeah. And so Lidtember normally is just in September because it's like her subathon. And then we had to put it on pause. And now it's moved to February, which is now. So, what? I just forgot how to say it. Anyways, now it's now. So, Liduary. I got it. So it's basically a subathon event that she runs, but her and her husband Meek Rhino have created this gigantic RPG, like homebrewed RPG event. And we get to play the RPG as a chat. And so me and Tien, this time I just voiced a character. The last time I was a character, like my whole face. Tien voiced and was a character. So many people are characters in this RPG. What? Oh, Tien's gonna type in chat. I feel like none of them are listening to me because they're all stealing Jasper and like throwing Jasper. Jasper's a hot potato. Jasper's quite literally a hot potato right now. He is a potato. And like, they're just throwing him around. They're playing hot potato with the potato. Straw voiced a character. There's so many people. She had a full cast. Like, I don't even know how many people she had. I wasn't expecting that many people. A full cast. So many people, so many characters, so many quests. And you can go... Hold on. Let me find the website. Oh, hold on. Copy. Oh, Sugar Pops. Sugar Pops. Hold on. Yeah, we met Seth's character the other day. That's Lydia's website. You can create a character. My character looks super cool. I know Sugar Pops, that's from my days as a school photographer when when you're taking children's photos and like I'm surrounded by children, you really shouldn't cuss. So instead of saying like bitch, I would say bananas. Instead of saying shit, Sugar Pops or sugar. Yeah, I think we just met Seth like yesterday and it was towards the end. We got to do a fashion show for Seth. You can create a character. You get to collect cards. We get to battle. It's a whole thing. It's so fun. Today is the last day. We're going to try to do 2 quests today. She's going live in like 30 minutes. So... that's what Liduary is. The end. Now you know. The cards are so fun. You get to create a deck of cards, like different ones. You can actually have multiple different decks of cards for like different encounters. You can like get different clothing items, so many things. When I tell you that Lydia is one of, if not possibly the most creative person I've ever met, I mean it. The amount of work her and Meek have put into this, unreal. The end. last Pomo, actually that works out rather nicely. Last Pomo for the little button waiting room. Because honestly, that's kind of where I wanted to go today. I know I've already rated Lydia a couple times. Or a time or two. In the last couple of weeks. Don't tell, if she's listening, don't listen. Cover your ears. She ain't here, she's getting ready. Anyways. That's where I wanted to go. No one tell her. And if she's listening, don't tell yourself. Stop listening. Everybody else but her can listen. And if she's listening, don't tell yourself that, Lydia. Okay. We have one more Pomo. I thought I added more stuff to my to-do list because I was getting through the first half of my to-do list and I was like, look at me go. I'm gonna add more stuff because I'm gonna get more stuff done. And then I didn't. Instructions unclear. I have now muted everyone, as you should. Mute everyone all the time. And then never unmute them. Except Nessa. Don't mute Nessa. If you mute Nessa, I feel like she'd smack you in the face. I hope your pizza is fantastic. And I like that you still have the task, steal Jasper from Sia. Jasper really was the hot potato. Keisha should put him back in his little potato Halloween costume. Because he was a hot potato. Getting bounced around. Not even just person to person, from country to country. Because I'm pretty sure he went a whole bunch of different places. He is an international traveler. I unintentionally mute her due to bad hearing. She just gets a lot of annoying sounding, huh? Jasper is a portal. That's fair. It's easier that way. Okay. Grab your snacks. Grab your Jasper. Grab your hot potatoes. And let's get going, party people. I think Bo is now singing the song of his people. He felt left out. I was trying to play with him that's why I didn't get a lot done, because I got up and then Bo was like, hello, I am awake now. And so he decided, I was trying to play with him. I was like, that's fair. He needs playtime and I don't play with them enough. And so I fed Beyonce, tried to play with Bo a little bit. A blink dog confirmed. What does that mean? Blink makes me think of Doctor Who, and I don't feel like that's what you mean. Cooler than portals. Okay. What does that mean? Oh god. Ooh. Get out of here, cookie settings. That's cute. That's pretty cute. I like that. Aw. Okay, I just want you to know, I read the description where it says a blink dog takes its name from its ability to blink in and out of existence, a talent it uses to aid its attacks and to avoid harm, except I misread harm and read it as a talent it uses to aid its attacks and to avoid ham. And I was like, why would you want to avoid ham? It's a dog, but it teleports. And then I read it again and realized I misread it. There's a lot of cool stuff in D&D. That's neat. I would like to play D&D sometime. Maybe one day. Maybe the dog doesn't like pork. Maybe. Maybe he had a bad experience. I would like to play as well. I thought you did play. I thought you were in a group. Game stores have D&D. That's true. There's our local game stores. I know or is that Magic I'm thinking about? I have seen some calls for like beginner D&D stuff in the cities, and I can't think if our local game stores, if it's D&D, beginner D&D and beginner Magic both, or if it's just beginner Magic. I can't remember at this time. Back in high school, Nessa's in a group. I'm not. Oh, I thought you were both in it. Because I know Nessa made the little Christmas ornaments in her video. I need to watch her newest Sims video, by the way. I haven't been able to watch it yet. But I thought you were also in the group. We should make a group, CO. Just Nessa. Oh, all girls group. Okay. We should make a group. I mean, Tien still has to do his one shot from like well over a year ago. A virtual group for real. Because Tien still has to do his one shot. He's typing. No boys allowed. I am not there. I asked my friend if she played MTG and she said no. I didn't want to do the role-playing part. MTG equals D&D, no further questions. Straht's like, hold on. I got a lot of shit. To be fair, starting now, Tien does have a lot of shit to do. I can attest to that. Tien, basically starting every year in January, has a ton of shit to do. Not just for his own stuff, like stream-wise and any charity streams that he takes part in, but for other things and for helping other people. So like, he just has a lot of stuff to do, period. Starting in January all the way, probably honestly through June. Because his birthday is in June, and so like he wants to do a thing for his birthday, you know? So he just has a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of personality to wrap up in being a mono blue player. I want you to do B-Day things, but no, more shit to do. Never not stuff to do. And then July is SGDQ. And then Convergence, which I think is like around the same time, because I think we also wanted to help out with the one con. There's so many things. I don't know why I'm stressed. I feel like I don't do shit. Tien does a lot of shit, and I'm just over here like not doing anything. Anywho, so there's a lot going on. I want to do stuff, and I like to help. I do like to help. That's my thing. What's going on over here? What's going on this side? Who knows? I like to help. I like to be busy, but not like so busy that I'm overwhelmed. Because then if I get so busy that I'm overwhelmed, then I just get like super burned out, and then I'm like, I don't want to do anything. And then I just stop doing everything. And that's typically what happens. But I really like to help. And then I get FOMO from not doing stuff and or not helping. It's such a fine balance. Doing too little, doing too much. Exactly. So anywho, we have one last sprint. and I'm gonna get it started. We're gonna get the party started. Everyone is doing excellent no matter what you're doing. Do I want to read? Do I want to do these thumbnail things? Not really, dude. I think I might just not do the thumbnail things and do other things. What do I want to do? I'm going to do other things. I'm changing all of my plans. But that's not for any of you to worry about. It's only for me to worry about. All right, see you in 45. Okay, bye. Welcome back. We did it. We're all done. I'm glad there was a cafe near you, Keisha. I don't know if Keisha can hear me. But it's nice there was a cafe. Oh, she can't hear me. Good spronts. I'm glad there's a cafe nearby. Did we do it? We did it. I don't feel very done. You can do. How much more you got? Is it like a lot? You think? I feel like you had a lot on your to-do list today. I feel like you had many things. I like the little Makoko by Allie's name. It's a cute little Makoko. $18, but it's sunny and warm, so it's good walk. Okay, good walk. I'm gonna do a little walk. Sure do. Done. See, got another thing done. Reimbursements is always a good thing. I just did a little walk. I'm gonna do my little walk. I think this counts as my daily walk as prescribed by Pizza Guy. Yes, it does. Because it doesn't have to be like a big whole thing. It can just be a cute little walk. I've decided I don't want to do reimbursements today because it's frustrating. Don't do it. Do it tomorrow. Say, screw it. That's a tomorrow problem. That's for tomorrow, Shay. When she has slept and had some tea and had a good night's rest, today Shay is going to be, yeah, see? And then after a good night's rest, like, I know you're streaming later, but like, you know, maybe we'll get some tea. Maybe you get in bed, change into jammies right after stream, and get into bed a little bit earlier than you normally would, and just get into bed and get cozy. So that way tomorrow Shay can do the reimbursements. And maybe you just first thing do the reimbursements so that shit's done and you ain't got to worry about it. So then when it's like midday and your brain is like, oh my god, the reimbursements, you can be like, girl, nah, we done did that shit. Make me stream as Frog tonight. Do it. Do it. Last night I was like, I'm gonna be a cat. I don't want to be perceived tomorrow. Because I was like, I don't want to be on camera. Plus my camera was being weird. Like, Tian helped me fix it. We think it was just, we plugged, he did it. It was being weird. So I think it's fine now, but I was mostly just like, I don't wish to be perceived. I don't want to be on camera. I shall be a cat. Raspberry mocha sounds very good. All the food's not celiac safe though. That's dumb. That's kind of a bummer that there's not like a couple of things, you know, that you could have. At least a couple things. That's a bummer. I am glad that you can get a cute little drink though after your cute little walk. I'm sadly dealing with last week's tomorrow problems. That is the unfortunate part when like previous you is like, that's a tomorrow me problem, is unfortunately tomorrow you eventually does come around. Not stay up late and play Jetpack Cat. No, we are not bad influencing Jay. Gluten-free things, but not Keisha safe gluten-free things. Be like, guys, you were very close, but we're not quite there. You were super close. No, we need to, Shay needs to like do the stream. I say stream as Frog. If you're feeling like not wanting to be perceived, stream as Forg today. And then change into jammies right after stream. Get you a tea. Dress up as Frog. I mean, she could do that too if she really wanted to. And then change it to jammies. Get you some tea. Maybe play a couple of rounds. We can compromise. We can meet in the middle. Do a couple rounds as your jetpack cat. Yeah, and if you stream as Frog, you could just stream in jammies. You could get comfy cozy. Couple rounds, but still go to, like, get in the bed a little bit earlier. Just a little bit earlier. Like, I don't know when you normally go to bed, but let's say you normally get in the bed at like midnight. I'm not saying you gotta get in bed by 10, but like get in bed at like maybe 11:30. Like, get all comfy cozy in the bed. If you want to do a cute little journal, you could just like, ain't even gotta be anything specific. You could just be like writing down some thoughts of like things I want to get done tomorrow, or like ideas that are just like flopping around in my brain hole, you know? Or just like I don't know, just words in my brain, ideas for new books, things like that. Or you could read. You could do a little read. Or you could just stare at the wall. Or you could put on a cute little short podcast or some music and just vibe out. Went to bed early last night. Headache was headaching. Just, yep, gotta get in that bed. I should go to bed early, but will I? Probably not, but you should. Just a little bit. Just like 10 minutes. Just like 10 minutes even. 10, 15 minutes. We should all probably be going to bed earlier. I'm so bad at that. A couple nights ago, I was very bad about it. I'm trying to get better about like my current like bedtime, quote unquote, is like 11. It's been going a little bit past that, because that's just normally when I'm getting tired and ready for like actual sleeping, is like 11 p.m. So I'm trying to like start like washing my face and winding down, getting stuff put away and settled and stuff starting around like 9:30, because I don't like to rush it, is my thing. Starting around like 9:30 up until 11 to 11:30, I just like to take my time with, you know, the actual process of getting ready for bed, you know, like the brushing teeth, washing face, all that kind of stuff, changing into pajamas, and also just like kind of trying to straighten up a little bit if I can. But then I'll also like wander back to my computer if I was like working on something. I've also been reading before bed. So just little things like that, but I drag it out over like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Cause I know there are some people who are like, okay, not that like I know them personally, like it's people, you know, in the computer. And they're like, my bedtime routine is 2 hours, but they had like, when they start their bedtime routine, it's a whole thing. And I'm like, I kind of have a routine, but it's just like me kind of wandering around the house. I'm just puttering in no particular order. My bedtime routine is getting bed. Yeah, like I don't really have like, I'm just puttering around the house, essentially. I'm winding down. My battery is just kind of winding down. I just don't want tomorrow to come fast, so I stay up, but then get mad when I don't get enough sleep. That's how I used to be. Because it was like, okay, well, if I stay up late, then I get more time, like now. I get more time not at work. And then I'll sleep. And then, like, you know, when I'm asleep, I don't know what's going on. But then you wake up and you're like really fucking tired. So like that is a whole thing. My bedtime routine is sleepy, bed. Yeah, like I don't think I could be a person who has like a routine that you would see on the internet. Like if that's your thing, that's cool. It couldn't be me where it's like you got like a whole 50-step routine. That couldn't be me. I don't think that would work for me. Then I'm pissed for 12 hours at work, not being able to cuddle Jasper. And you're tired. So it's like double bad. And that's not cash money, dude. Just trying to do, you know, a little bit better for you every day. That's all. And this is just what I'm doing. If you don't like it, you ain't gotta do it. If you're like, I don't like that, I don't want to do it, okay. This is what I'm doing. Drink your water, though. You do need to drink your water. Okay. I'm a little bit ahead of schedule. Look at me go. Because yesterday, when I went down for my walk, it was like, what time? I got down there later than the other day. I think the day before it was like 3:45-ish, 3:30. And then like it was like, I don't think there was anybody in there, like in our little gym. Then yesterday got down there a little after 4, and there was just like one person. I think they were lifting weights. But then like it started to get crowded because, you know, it's like after work. And so that's when folks are going to start coming in, which is fine. Obviously, that is, you know, they're obviously allowed to come in and work out. But it's not a very big apartment gym, so it can get very crowded very quickly. So I don't like to be in there when there's like... Honestly, it feels crowded when there's like 5 people in there. To me. So I'm going to try to get down there like 3, which is in a little less than 30 minutes. Bad at routines and stuff. And when I stop making myself feel bad that I missed a day, and then it takes me forever to get back on the routine. Routines are really hard. It's hard to get into a routine. I'm doing pretty good with my little walking though. It's hard to get into one, and it's very easy to get out of the routine, even if you've been in the routine. If I don't go to the gym before work, then I just don't go to the gym. It's hell after working out. Yep. Mr. Goomy's there. I was wondering if I wonder if he's like already back, and it's just like, you know, doing a shower and a chill, hang out. So peaceful during these trust fund hours because everyone else is working. I've only had an actual like gym membership a handful of times in my life, and I hated it every single fucking time. Just because like, while it was nice to have access to gym equipment, there was just never a great time. There's never a great time to go. It was always just a pain in the ass. And the times I could go, yeah. Like, and sometimes the only times I could go were like after working hours, and I would never want to go like super late because I would have to get up super early. And it's crowded as fuck, and people are very impolite, have no sense of self-awareness. Just goddamn. So anywho, routine, never heard of her. I love a good routine, but I don't like a super like complicated routine. I don't want a big, overly complicated routine, because if it's too complicated, I already like to make things more complicated than they need to be. We don't need a overcomplicated routine for something simple, like sleep or working out, just being healthy. Go on a cute little walk. I'm gonna go on a cute little walk. I'm gonna go on a cute little walk. It's gonna be great. All right. We're gonna go. You'll never guess who we're gonna visit. It's the person I was talking about. Looking so fly. You have the cutest little walk. I hope everyone has the cutest little rest of your time zone. Make sure you get a cute little break and have rest. Even if it's like a 10-minute break and all you do is sit and stare at a wall and do nothing else for 10 minutes. Because you deserve it. You deserve a sit and stare at the wall break. Get a cute little drink, yeah. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys later in Shay's stream. Shay's gonna be a frog. One way or another, Shay will be a frog. Whether PNG tuber or IRL, you gotta go over there and find out. So, I'll see you over there later. I will see you guys Friday? Yes. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. We're gonna do something. I'll be here. I might look like this again for all I know. For all you know, and I know. And for now and for later and for always, we're gonna go visit Lydia. It is the last day of Liduary. And Lydia is all dressed up. And she's got a cute little hat on because there was a donation, so they got to pick a hat. This hat is vibing with this dress. We're going to do some quest today in her RPG. And we're just shy of $5,500. And our goal is like $5,739. We're less than $300 away. So when we go over there, if you got like an extra $5, that'd be sick. If you don't, that's cool. That's okay. But don't forget to check in. There's a little channel point reward to check in. Make sure you do that. I'll see you guys later. Have an excellent rest of your time zone. You're doing fantastic with whatever you're doing. Wow, bot. You look like a loser not having the sub. Whatever, dude. It's just a bot. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have an excellent time zone. Excellent whatever you're doing. You're doing great. You look cute. Everyone's cute. And you got great hair. Okay, bye.